you know, tires and fuel and all that.
I agree. Okay, just launched our stream. So that's good.
Can they hear us on stream?
Yeah, they'll be able to hear us, yep.
Alright, so make sure.
Make sure we're nice.
Yeah. Or I say something bad.
I'm just making a couple of tweets and stuff to let people know it's out there. And I'll post on the Discord. And then it'll be time to get started here in just a second.
Yep, 3.5 minutes.
Okay. This is my home, one of my 2 home tracks. I live in Dallas, and this is in Austin, which is cool, right? So let's see if I recognize anyone in here. Doesn't look like it.
You know, this is not my favorite track by any means, especially in iRacing with a couple of the corners. But man, is it more forgiving than iRacing is. You know, with the off tracks and.
It is. Yeah, it is on that. It's very much a very technical track. You know, the F1 drivers have gotten to where they really like this track. It's like one of their favorite tracks.
Oh, yeah. I just haven't now. Granted, for whatever reason, it's easier a little bit in LMU than iRacing. Is that I don't know what corner it is. It's that hairpin, the very before the long backstretch, that very sharp hairpin, which is uphill and kind of blind. Now in iRacing, some cars are easier to see out of your driver's side windshield to pick up that corner than others, and stuff. But it just I don't know. It seems a little easier in LMU for some reason.
All right, I've got 30 seconds here. I don't know if there's like a 5-minute warm-up
I don't recognize any team names, that's for sure.
So you've got the Indy race tomorrow too. That'll be a lot of fun.
I don't recognize any regular names either, so.
So you've got the Indy race tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yep, that should be. We'll see how the protos do, but yeah. Have to survive the wet. At least from what I understood, the wet's going to be at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's the end of the session, B17.
Are you driving first or later in that?
No, I think Kevin is.
Kevin's a great guy. Have you raced with him before?
Not that I can remember. I don't think we did the Creventic with him.
You'll enjoy running with him. He's a nice guy.
I jumped into the right time.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Qualifying was it for me,
Yeah, I dropped out of the race a couple of times. Did that happen to you too?
I have not had any issues, thankfully.
They can. That I've seen it on Discord today because after Qatar, the 6 hour, I've been watching the Discord, and some people have been getting dropped. Some have had issues with driver swaps. You know.
Okay. Yeah, that was
but
the
it-
case beforehand too. So,
Yeah.
all right. Well, so they haven't fixed anything, I guess. Well,
Yeah, right.
they haven't done an update. I suppose it's not surprising that there's nothing fixed.
Yeah. And even
Well,
through,
or they did do an update, but maybe it didn't address these components. Because didn't they come out with a couple new cars or like a version 1.0 or something? Or did we race on version 1.0 last time?
Yeah, we raced on the updated version.
so so people were, and throughout this week, people are still complaining about crashes.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
In the race. Now, granted, these are in the dailies, but they're still, complaining about the crashes happening and all that stuff. And the bad part is that, at least from what I understand, you can't get back in. I don't think.
Okay, I've got 2 minutes here. I just loaded the setup. What they may be doing is, let me go ahead and get on the grid. They may be doing this mainly for marketing reasons because, they're down there in here, actually, since I'm in Texas, I'll say it that way. They're here this week for the real race.
Yes, exactly.
And so maybe they're wanting to show, hey, we're running a virtual one, and they got a little leaderboard going out there. Wouldn't surprise me, right?
No, exactly. They couldn't get the fixes in before the race, so they just put during the race and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. And kind of, you never know. Someone, they may have a big screen under a tent out there, and someone might be watching me here. No pressure.
Well, don't forget that John and George are in Texas watching the race. They'll be there this weekend.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, and is George going to be there? I'm assuming.
Oh, he has to because his team's there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, his team's running, right?
Yeah, exactly. So there's no one behind you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there should be.
Should be two of them behind me.
Yeah.
We decided I was going to go out and turn a lap to just get in front of some of the guys that might be slower. But we ended up deciding if I couldn't qualify up front, don't be in the middle. So I'm starting in the back.
I think that's a very reasonable way to look at it. Do we have a livery on this car?
We do, and that's another problem. We're not seeing it. So, you know what we ought to do, guys, in the spirit of being helpful? We ought to write down some feedback, like didn't see our livery even though it was assigned to the team. And the split mechanism, you might consider, those would be 2 notes we ought to capture. And then anything else we recognize, and then we can share them with these guys. Okay, well, we're the first of 2 teams running this weekend. I'm so excited that we now have a CMS Lemans Ultimate part of our esports team. How cool is this? Yeah.
Very cool.
I'm loving it.
So you should be...
Formation lap has started.
Okay, I've got my pit speed limiter on for the formation lap.
You might have to turn it off, maybe, to keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sort of get caught up to them, and then I'll turn it on here in a minute once I know we're gonna be in close. Usually it'll tell you to hold the pit speed limiter at a certain time, won't it?
Once you get closer to the actually going green.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of accordion ahead of you.
Okay, now it's asking me to. So now I've got it on. I've noticed if you don't do that, it's real easy to get a penalty.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, boys, we're off and running.
Left side.
Go to the pack's
Hold your
coming
line.
through, corner fine.
Clear left.
Okay.
A little sketchy on this first lap, as you can imagine. Tires are very cold.
Yeah,
Blue flag.
seem to be handling it pretty well. There's that one
Well done,
stop.
David. Good start.
By now.
Blue flag.
And end of the pack is now on the back straight, looking pretty good.
Okie dokie. Tires are starting to come in a little bit.
On your right.
Ooh, I
Clear
didn't mean to
right.
hit him.
Left side. Clear left.
Hit you either.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Incident in Sector 3, Sector 3 is
Kind
yellow.
of felt like he turned down on me, but
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Got a tiny bit of bodywork damage there, just ignore it.
thankfully Jim said no damage.
Yeah,
it's
that's
been pretty
on
good.
the fucking.
Sector 2 is now green, 14th. Fernandez is leading the race. Car ahead is Richter. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Far off to the right, to the left there.
Lafitte has stacked it in, turn 6. Sector 1 is green.
It's been a couple because we're up to 13th. That's easily get sucked into, isn't it?
I overdrove the corner there, yeah.
Yeah, your left corner. Right
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to P14 behind is now 0.49.
Hey, wave at me, guys, on the right here. That's where I usually sit when I go to the race.
Yeah, I was one stand back. I'm not where the complex.
Yeah.
Had a great scene watching the abuse of that corner with some players.
Yeah, it's a real cool area down in there, like, fan-wise.
Yeah, it was very neat. We were sitting beside a guy who came up to make a watch the next F1 as well.
Lap 2, 14.3.
P13, your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Tell you, the track feels green, slow. I'm not sure what the real road looks like, but at least it feels that way.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Your right sides are cold. Well done, David. Nice move, mate. The driver in front of us is Teixeira.
Ferrari. That's better.
Yeah, I'm up almost 3-4 tenths already after doing that a little bit better, and I still could have done it even better. It's such a tricky corner, you can't see the apex at all.
Yeah, it's really hard to tuck the car down into it. Aaron, you said this car's a tank, and it is. Trying to get it.
It is.
Down, turned, it's just a
Yeah.
I've been running this car in the RF2 series, so I'm used to it being kind of tankish.
New fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:11.09.
Lap 2.
Go right.
Got to run on this Mustang here.
Yeah.
Still there.
Yellow flag, B12.
Still there.
You get tucked in.
It looks like Doom has crashed in turn 1.
Hold your line.
Green flag sector 1.
Way clear.
Clear right.
Yeah, that's good. And this
Okay, David, the next car is Link.
Yeah, that's that corner pretty bad.
Sector 2 is now yellow. Sector 2 is clear. We can see Richter has gone off in turn 8.
Match you again. Didn't quite get as good a run off the corner as you did.
We've been warned about track limits.
Right side. Clear right.
Your brake temps look good. The left side tyres are cold. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. He's quicker than us through turn 4. Fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:10.62. That's a new fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:10.50.
Lap 2, 40.26.
Sector 1 is yellow. The right side tyres are cold.
Car left. Clear left.
You're good?
Come on, David. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
kind of gave it to him. I was afraid I was going to wreck him if we kept going like that, or that we were going to wreck each other.
Yeah, I think he was banking on what problems we were having. He's been a bit pacier on it.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. The next car is David. New fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:10.128. The gap in front is now 0.7, P12.
0.75.
Getting some pretty good rotation out of that car.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually back it up a little bit. I've been feeling like I've been overdriving it.
That's really easy with this car. And then it just pushes like crazy.
Right. Ooh, we collided.
That was because the car in front.
He parked it.
Alright David, you picked up some minor aero damage.
Is he flashing his lights? Yes, he is. Could probably go a bit wider out there, David, to turn in.
We've gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
Time 2:50.34.
Okay David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. The car in front of us is now
Really good pressure. Front back.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your
Wow,
line.
it's getting a little bit rough and tumble out here.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Just hold
Still
there.
there.
Yeah, he's going to run against the board.
Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
your tyres are cold, watch out.
these guys are driving like they don't realize they have tire limits.
No wonder, don't you? Oh, he's all over the place.
Yep, and he's getting everything he can out of that car and those tires. He's going to be hurting the next.
Right, I'm actually trying to take care of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few people in today's races that were just doing double stints. In some of the streams I watched.
Yeah. That's all they raced, just a double stint.
Lap 2, 50.5.
No, they were double stinting their tires the entire race.
Run that back?
Yeah, they didn't change anything.
Well, I suppose we can look at them. You guys keep an eye on them.
I can't look at them for some reason.
No, that's that engineer thing. It's not allowing
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what they are on the straightaway. They're in the 90s still.
Yeah, we can't see the MFD stuff. Like the HUD, that box.
So right now, the lowest one is the left front. It's at 91. Everything else is higher than that. The right front's at 93, and both of the backs are at 95.
In front is now not.
And even though with a little bit of contact with these guys, I've not flat spotted anything or anything like that, if that makes sense. Should be able to get him here.
Right side. Still there.
Corner, you got him.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Sweet pass, mate. The next car.
On your left. Clear left.
Your right tyres are cold.
Yeah, you can actually run over that rumble stripping on the inside there, yeah, and it won't give you a penalty. So I'm trying to aim for it now, yeah.
Yeah, you can go really low. Same thing here.
Stay between the lines, please, David. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Like from that video, you can pretty well come down all the way to the orange rumble strips that are on the inside of the corner.
Yeah, I need to start using a little more of it. exit.
Time 2.
Still there.
Be dealing with the Porsche again.
Clear left.
Oh, he's letting me go.
Just cut the track.
Tell you what, for only having 20 guys in here, I don't think I've been more than a car length away from anybody since the green flag. Till maybe right now.
It should start growing, well, I think, once their tires wear out and yours are still okay.
That's the plan. Right. Yes, that would-
Does anybody know how long we can go on the stint?
Brake temperatures are fine.
Pretty close to an hour.
Close to an hour? Okay. I never ran a full one to even look. Need to figure out how to toggle that virtual mirror off.
Lap 2, 14.05.
Where are the dudes on the controller or something?
The gap to May behind is now 0.40.
Shoot.
Overshot it. But I got a good exit, which was weird.
That time was a 2:40.
Okay, David, just
I think I'm early apexing that last corner and it's actually hurting me. I have to take a wider line through there.
On your right. Clear right.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Tires are good. I've only taken 3% out of them since we last talked.
Okay. That's good.
All right, David. Don't let this guy distract you.
This guy in this Porsche's pesky. I just cannot seem to get rid of him.
Yeah, he
Sector
kills
2
you.
screen.
Yes,
It looks like France has gone off.
Is that where he's getting me? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I haven't really watched him yet. I need to maybe watch him a little bit. I imagine his line through there is a little bit better, would be my guess. But I haven't been watching him. But I don't know if it's just LMU or the internet or what, but he looks so jerky.
He does.
He, like I said, it looks like he's on a controller to me.
It's funny. Here I am with all this equipment. This guy's probably sitting on his Xbox drinking a beer.
I can't imagine doing that for multiple hours.
Me either.
He doesn't look smooth at all.
No.
That's why he's killing his tires.
I felt the same way.
In his line, so it's just, yeah. It's getting around pretty good, but it's not optimal, especially how he's having to abuse the tires to do it. Plus the way his throttle sounds, it sounds like he's hitting the trigger.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, just the way it just it's like all or none type of deal. Energy. I didn't check what it was at the half-hour mark. Missed it. Yeah, we had touched this.
Front brakes are getting a bit hot. easy for him. Make him go the long way around. Bit faster than us into turn 4.
Spotting is from you.
Yeah, it's definitely not as good as what you can do in iRacing. Maybe that engineer thing will make it better.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, yeah, even iRacing, let's click the button to become crew chief. I also need to learn if I can or how to turn off the virtual mirror when spotting. I don't like it on. I mean, it's great.
Try the 3 key. I think that's what it is in R Factor.
Yeah, that's what it is when I'm driving. But when I'm spotting, it just blinks. Like it doesn't go off. But for driving, yes, it does work. But yeah, here I just see it blink, but it doesn't go away. And I can't see the track map either for some reason.
B11. Cold tires all round.
Right side, clear right.
Well, the bad part is I'd almost say let him go, but I don't think he'd pull away.
I don't think, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
I don't think he'd pull away from you, so.
He's gonna get by me here. Just made a mistake.
He'll do it.
Keep it tidy. Please
He doesn't want to get by me, I don't think.
Probably not gonna. Nope, there he goes. Inside.
I'm gonna make him take it and see if he'll pull away from me.
Clear left.
He will through the S's, for sure.
Don't panic, we'll get him
I mean,
back.
that was a great place to let him pass. He will pull away from you through the S's. It's just, I think you'll catch up everywhere else.
We're seeing minor wear on your left front.
Alright, so you had like 48% virtual energy.
The guy in front
like,
is
the half-hour mark.
The gap
Okay.
to P11 ahead is
Doesn't look like
increasing.
it's
It's now
able to quite go an
1.1.
hour because of virtual energy. Because it's going to look, at least based on the HUD that I can see, it looks like you run out of fuel.
Okay. Is there anything I need to configure?
From what I know, because I don't mess with it, the setup shops, are supposed to have that set.
Okay.
So, if you go to your MFD, whatever the hell that's.
I'm gonna tell it to not repair damage.
Yeah, I don't know anything about repair damage, and it is only cosmetic at this point. But you can tell, you have to tell it tires, and then the fuel, which is just full fuel, of course.
Yeah, I'll check all that.
You tell it full virtual energy, I think, and then it does whatever it does for fuel based on the ratio, which should be 0.90, I think, something like that.
Yeah, it says virtual energy 100%, 0.92 fuel ratio. Tires is set to no change. So I'm assuming I want to try to double stint them.
Yeah, I didn't make a plan or I didn't make a plan. I mean, I know.
Well, let's see if I can double stint them here early, and then that'll put you guys in a better situation later, right? Go ahead and try to do it. If we're going to do it early.
For changing lefts only or something, I did learn an interesting fact, which I did not know, is that obviously you can reuse the tires, but you can only reuse them on the same spot they were on. You know, so if your front left is down to 30% or, you know, whatever, it can only go on the front left. You can't put that on the...
That makes sense.
You can't move, you know. But people were wanting that. People were wanting to be able to pick which tire you wanted to go where. So you could swap rights and lefts if you wanted. You know.
Right.
Maybe you're not abusing the rights as much on a track, so you want to put those on the lefts because that's where you need them. But that's not in here, and I didn't know that. That makes sense for now. But yeah, the ratio 0.92, I also heard that, so that sounds correct. And then yeah, the 100% virtual energy, which sets the fuel based on the ratio, which I really don't understand all that stuff, but supposedly the setup shops do that. So,
Yeah, and we're using a Coach Dave premium setup.
Yeah.
It's a little tight, you know. The car's a little tight. The safe setup.
It's a little understeery, you know, more than I would maybe prefer, but yeah, I can get around it.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, the tires are up to you, and of course the driver swap when that time is comes.
Yeah, what I'll do, since, and I hate that I have to do this, but once I finish driving a couple, I've got to get up and go to a cocktail dinner thing with my wife, so if I'm back, it'll be towards the later part of the race. So I'll go ahead and, so that you guys aren't doing all the, you know, I'll try to drive twice here, and what I'll do is I'll try to go as long as I can on this one set of tires, you know.
Yeah, do your 2 stints and yeah, call it good.
And then come check in on you guys later, kind of thing, when we get back.
So I don't know what in the pit, you know, in the pit box, you know, window thing, what it, I'm assuming it says no driver change.
What it does, I have to choose you as the driver in here, which
it says no driver change right now, right?
Yeah, right now it doesn't, but it will once I choose one of y'all's names.
After your second stint, yeah. Yep, I just want to make sure.
And then you just, you really don't do anything, just it'll tell you when you're getting in the car. I remember it being pretty straightforward, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Looking to see where I can see where that is. Oh, driver. I see, yeah. So I'll just leave it at me for now.
Yep.
To May. Ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Looks like you have about 7 laps coming to the line.
Okay.
I don't know if the fuel thing is the energy bar that, you know, for what I can see on the HUD is working.
Lap 2:40.89.
Okay.
Because it is, yeah. Oh, well, you should.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of practice. Just really, honestly, just a few minutes of practice was all I got. And so I was like, well, I better just load the safe setup. But man, if I'd have known it was going to be this sort of pushy, I would have tried the other one. But that's okay. We're going to be fine. I think it's the car, probably. But did you try the regular one that was not safe?
Your tires, they're pretty cold.
I tried the one that I posted.
Was it good, or?
It was not as pushy. But I didn't want to like push it on people. Because probably wasn't as safe either, you know.
Yeah, this setup is very safe, which is good for a 6-hour race, you know.
Yeah, it's just a lot of off throttle through the S's, and you have to wait to get on throttle.
Yeah, you got to be real patient with the car. Yep.
Yeah. I just looked at the stream real quick, and I don't know why, but the fuel, I cannot.
Stewards
It
have
is
warned us
not
about track limits.
working
Keep
for
it
me.
between the lines.
The NRG is, but the fuel is not.
Okay, maybe that's a glitch or something.
Yeah, so I actually can't tell how many laps of fuel you have left.
Well,
It just shows the red bar. And
it'll be based on the virtual energy. So I'll probably once that virtual energy looks like it's about out, I'm gonna have to pit.
right, so I didn't. It should be close, which is what that ratio is supposed to do. But I know that So yeah, you got 7 laps right now. So that I see anyway.
That time was
Sector 3 is clear. We think that
Says I'm using 0.88 liters, fuel 27. I don't know what that means. 27 liters.
Sector 2.
I think it's laps.
We think
but I don't know.
Dominique has gone off in turn 9.
Somebody just wrecked, according to my spotter.
Reactor May. Ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
See anybody?
And I don't think you tow back to the pits like you do in iRacing. I think you have to drive it back to the pits.
Yeah, I don't think there is a tow, if I remember correctly. But I'm not sure. Yeah.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Because I've only done the practices and you return to garage, so.
This is all stuff they can work on, though. I mean, as far as the driving physics and, you know, you can do driver swaps, seems to be working pretty well. That's the main thing. Everything else we can sort of, you know, they can wrench on it, right? But I think they're onto a really good sim here.
There's a few things that I'm not fond of. You know, one it's just a wish. I wish they had active reset. You know, but I can get around that. One is, no, this is just a can of worms, but it's just my personal preference.
Okay, David, you're reeling.
I don't like people being able to drive from other
3
views.
seconds.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I prefer cockpit only.
Yeah, I wish the races or leagues even, you know, could force that.
Well, you
Maybe
can with
leagues
R
can.
Factor. You can with R Factor, so I'm sure in a league we'll be able to.
But I wish they would do that in here too, because yeah, because it's just.
Track limits, watch those lines.
I'm not saying they're any better or any worse. I actually sometimes I think they're worse because their field of view is on the nose, so they can't see when I'm next to them. You know, so. But that is also because I treat it as a sim and not as an arcade game, where some people treat it as a GT7 or Forza, you know, where they want to drive in chase view.
Yeah, or they wanna play on a controller, you know.
And I just, yeah,
I can't imagine doing a controller though and doing a 6-hour race.
Yeah.
I mean, surely these big races like this are getting, you know, guys like us that are more sim racers in nature.
I would think so.
I think they're working on a console version of it though, which I hope that doesn't ruin it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, it'll make me do races to get out of the lower tiers, which I haven't done yet.
Gap
But it
to
would make me
yellow
do them
ahead is
to
now
get
1.1
into
seconds.
more like-minded,
Mm-hmm.
you know, people. But yeah, like I said, just because I treat it like a sim, I wish, you know, it was cockpit view and, you know, stuff.
All of a sudden, I've caught our buddy here again.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
You got about 5-ish lap. Probably only 4 when you get to the line, it looks like.
I got dropped out by the game again.
Oh, did you again? Huh. I wonder if something's timing out. Like, is your monitor going to sleep or something when you're away?
No, like I'm here and just done. It could be because I'm not doing anything. But so I'm gonna run some practice laps and just see if that causes anything to go back in.
Okay, yeah.
Time 2:30.95.
Oh, you got 5.1 now. You must have saved some fuel or energy. Whole 5. That'd be cool. Get us off the pit side.
The gap ahead is now 0.8. E12.
Gives me something to think about. Never a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really struggling all of a sudden. I think he's used his stuff up.
Yep. They're going to be hurting at the end of the race using all their tires every pit stop when they only have 18.
Right, and here I am about to double a set, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but yours probably are conditioned well compared to his.
And we're running safe, aren't we? SO2.
Yes, SO2, yep.
Good. All right.
I will say, as much of you guys have been close to each other and kind of having to deal with each other, you increase the gap, to the guy behind you.
That's good.
And then this guy, we'll see if he stays in the car. Imagine him not taking tires.
Time 2:40.37.
He's got less virtual energy than I have, too.
Yeah, oh yeah, he'll be pitting, well, should be hitting before you. Yeah, see, you're still at 4.1 I'm showing, so you should be able to go all 4 laps.
Yeah, man,
Right.
I'm gonna have to get
Right.
around him here. I've been trying to be nice to him because he was patient with me. But man, he is really struggling all of a sudden.
The right side tyres are cold. The gap in front is now 0.5.
He just lost it.
There we go. Yeah.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
Now you got
We think
breathing room,
Ray
and you
has
got
been dipped in.
3.3
Turn 19.
laps at the line.
Green flag in
At least that's
sector
what I
3.
see. You might
That
want to
time was
verify,
a
but
2:15.
All right, David. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every
That's what I
apex.
see. I
E11.
can't see the fuel, so you'll have to make sure you have enough fuel.
Try to see if you can tell how much virtual energy I use this lap and next lap. That'll tell us, you know, where I know for sure I have to come pit. Does that make sense?
Use 3.5
Okay.
last lap. 3.7 has been your last 5 average.
Okay, so I
3.8
have to know that I have 4 at the line to do a lap.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 6.6 seconds.
Your overall average has been 3.8.
So let's see if I'm at 8 or higher when I get to the line here. That would tell us if I could do 2 laps.
Does the fuel have a number too? I can see where like a number should be, but I just can't see it.
Yeah, let me look here when I get on a straightaway. Yeah, I've got 3 laps worth of fuel according to this.
At this point, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's yeah. So it is above
There's
the
more
energy,
fuel,
Which is what
yeah.
it should be. Yeah. Which is what it should be. So, yep. It'll be based on energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 laps of virtual energy and 3 laps of fuel here at the line according to the data on the speedometer.
Yeah. So you're good for the 2 laps. You're 9.
That time was a 2:14.9.
Yeah, I can do 2.5 laps from here on energy and 3.1 on fuel from where I'm at right now.
This lap and 1 more.
I don't look jerky like he did, do I?
No, not to me. No.
All of a sudden, once I got rid of him, I'm 3/10 up on this lap.
Yeah, you look like you're on the wheel.
We think you should get about 79 more minutes on these tyres.
Jim said we could do another 79 minutes on these tires. It's literally what he just told me. It's kind of interesting.
You'll be doing another 60, so that's good.
Lost all the time in that last little set of corners. I was up about 3/10. Now I'm down 2. Such a subtle track to... Got to get everything just right.
A couple of people are pitting.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
All right. I'm going to be coming in this time.
Requested. You cut the track. Keep it nice and
Yeah,
tight.
and he went ahead and automatically said, you got to pit this time, like he normally does.
Yeah.
Green in sector 1. Pit crew is ready.
They're down to 1% energy.
Ooh, they might run out.
Don't know where they're at on track, but
You'll get a penalty if you, it will give you a penalty if you overuse the energy.
Thomas, the leader.
can't let it go
Fernandez
down
is
to
pitting.
zero.
I think it'll give you like a
Oh, it
stop and
shows them
go.
in the pit. Shows them in the pit.
Fernandez is now in the lead.
That's for sure. All right, you'll be boxing this lap. Make sure you got no tires.
Okay, I got it
Same
set for no
driver,
tires, same
100.
driver, no repair. So we should be good.
100 energy. All right.
Okay, David, should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P13. A few seconds behind David. Yellow flag, watch out. We think that Berger has gone off in turn 20. Sector 3 is green. Berger in front is pitting. We've just had a warning for cutting the track. Incident in sector
No
1.
idea.
Yellow
Boxes.
flag. Yellow flag in sector 3. Box in 5,
All right, here I
4,
come.
3,
Let's see.
2,
I wonder if I even can see.
1. Box now.
Doesn't look like it.
No, you can't see it. That's only
Okay.
shown to the driver.
Okay, I assume
maybe
they're. Yep, I think they're working on it.
I thought maybe the fuel would show up, or fix itself, but I only see the energy still, so.
Looks like I'm
Which is
going to
okay.
be here about 40 seconds. I did not do damage.
Enough for repair
It's
anyway.
still yeah, it's still filling.
Yep, I got about another 7 or 8 seconds. Finally shook the Porsche, Matthew.
Good.
Matthew, can you see the track
The
map?
leader,
Or
Fernandez,
are you
is
watching
pitting.
him?
Not right now. I'm on practice
Not right now.
lap.
Okay.
I'm just finishing
Okay.
off.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
I've eased off the traction control a little bit.
Did you?
The pit exit's clear. Sector 1 is clear. The brake temperatures are okay.
But you're on a cold tire. You're just slightly colder tires.
Is this that BMW for position that I was racing early in the race? I bet it is.
It is.
Bergo is now leading. Sector 3 is now clear.
Yeah, they've been out a couple of laps. I mean, I have no idea about their tires, but
Yeah, I imagine he'll pass me on this straightaway since he's warmed up his tires.
Pitting from P5. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
there he goes.
On your left. Clear left.
I just let him have it. I'm still on. They're cold, you know.
We'll get him back.
Yeah, they're colder. Yeah.
But we made up whatever. He had pulled out about a 15-second gap on me, and we've made that up in the pits.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to him.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Who am I choosing as driver next time?
Me? I'll be there in a minute.
Mark, or Matthew, I mean, yeah.
Okay, I've got Matthew
he-
selected.
You change all tires. He does it.
Yep,
in his-
remind me, and I'll do that on the front stretch. I'll do that on the front stretch here. Just remind me to change the tires. We'll have all that over with. I'll get it all done now.
Car exiting the pit,
Okay.
heads up. The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4.
Okay, I've got new mediums set everywhere.
I'm coming in now.
Yeah, he's talking that. Yeah.
The leader, Burgoed, is pitting.
Wow, it says the leader's just now pitting. Is that someone who ran a whole lot longer than the rest of us did?
Or he's
I
had
think
to go
so.
back in, or he's had to go back in because he's got a penalty.
That name doesn't look familiar.
They might have changed the driver out and they've reached the point limit.
Okay, David, the next car is Thomas.
Yeah, now the Ferrari's back in P1.
Okay, tire update. 63% on the left front, 82% on both rears, and 72% on the right front.
Limits.
And we are in the top 10.
Yes, sir, you are.
Gap to E9 in front is now 2.7 seconds. Fernandez is leading the race.
Can't think of anything more fun to do on a Friday night. My wife would probably disagree, which is why she's making me go out here in a little bit. But before the Friday night. But I'm glad it worked out because I know, Matthew, you couldn't run any time but Friday night.
Exactly.
And
some birthday celebrations to attend to this week.
I said, honey, do you mind if before we go I drive for a couple hours? She said, I don't care. Just have the car ready to go when it's time to leave.
So there is a certain amount of caring in there.
Yes. I should be back, though, to check on y'all the last hour and a half or so, though, and hopefully help you get to the finish. I'm just going to leave my computer running while we're gone, leave the stream running and everything. Well, I got wide there. Huh. That was weird.
Say anything, Kenny?
No more compliments.
Time 2:15.82.
E9.
someone in LMU Discord answers my questions.
The gap in front is now 4.3 seconds.
Yeah, I hated that I couldn't get out there while you were here last time, Matthew, but maybe another time. It's Austin is fun city. I'm sure you would probably enjoy coming back.
We had a great time there. I actually got to hear my favorite blues guitar players.
Oh, nice.
Curiously enough, is a Canadian, and she's been down in Austin.
Around Formula One and everything? That's cool.
Yeah, so she normally plays the electric guitar like for this concert, which was really small. She did at the Arts and Cultural Center. She was doing it unplugged, which was really interesting.
Yeah.
So Berger behind is now 5.5 seconds.
San Antonio as well. Of course, had to visit the Alamo, because that's one that goes from Texas.
Yeah, of course the food's really good in Austin, and of course COTA's an awesome track.
It was. We had just a great time. It was just brilliant. And I became a real fan of Sun Radio.
Nice, yeah.
Time to
Caught on to
15.31.
them, and yeah, it was great. I can listen to them thanks to the internet. On occasion, load them up to see what they're doing. They're quite the independent, great independent station. Really interesting things.
Well, I love it. Oh yeah.
I think we were in the stands we were in as well, so we got a good view. So that was right at the end of the long back straight, on the back straight, so final set of
Yeah, final set of stands there.
yeah.
That's a good
So,
place to
straight
see, yeah.
coming over the hill, and you got to see them do the next 2 or 3 corners. And I just about lost my mind when they didn't penalize Stappen for his just ugly dive bomb on Leclerc, and just forced him way off track. And it was yeah, it's good. No, it's not.
Is this guy behind me the same guy we were racing earlier with a different driver, or someone different?
Yeah, it's he was the one that was in the pits when you came through, and he's just been picking up. I think he probably picked up front tires, given the way that he's attacking you.
Okay.
Tires gone. There's 16 sets of 16 tires.
Yeah, we've got 14 left.
Lap 2, 15.21.
Oh, that's right, 18. That's right, 18. 18. So if we take 4 and I take 2,
Yellow flag in sector 1. Berger is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.3. They're quicker than us entering turn 4. It looks like David has crashed in turn 6.
Ooh, somebody's crashed up here, according to the crew chief. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have much for this Beamer. With my tires are, yeah.
Keep the kick, just let it go.
Car right, Clear right.
He cooked himself because he, I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, that was weird on his part.
Trying to take you on this long. That double,
All right, David, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car
That
left.
time was a 2:50.5.
He's got the same virtual energy I do, so I'm assuming he came in and took tires because he's biting a lot better off the
Still
corner.
there.
yeah, I think so.
Clear left. Left side. Clear
I
left.
tried to give it to him and he wouldn't take it.
Link is pitting from P12. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
Lose all that tire advantage and try to figure out how to get by.
I think maybe he overheated his tires trying to get around me.
At least it's not the green jerky Porsche.
Yeah.
That thing was.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. He's quicker than you into turn 4.
I don't know why he's stuck behind me. I've got nothing for him right now.
He's just not figured out how to get around you. This one is.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
We think Link has stacked it in turn 1. About
He
the
decided trying to take you on the outside wasn't worth it.
Yeah, and it's tricky to pass here. It doesn't give you just a whole lot of places. %55 on the left front is the lowest value. Everything else is in the right front is in the 66. And the rears are both 78, so we're barely wearing the rears.
Yeah, the rears are not the issues.
The gap to Berger ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Figure out if the car is ahead of you. Double stint onto the side of the fence.
If I knew how to anything for.
Pay attention to track limits, please, David.
You know, telling what other people did during pit stop. That I've seen yet, anyway.
So y'all saw Alex's, you know, he's a CMS driver. Y'all saw his lap guide. I'm like six seconds a lap slower than that.
Oh, yeah. that was quali and fresh tires. Yeah.
100% track stay, and he was in a Lexus.
Right.
More nimble. So yeah.
But I bet he would at least be running 209s, 210s. I'm glad he's on our team. He's driving for us on VE and VEC.
Lap 2, 14.65.
What kind of times are y'all running? I'm doing 213s and 214s.
I was high 210s to 211s.
Well, that's good. You'll be quicker then. How about you, Matthew?
12, 13, 14, depending on how closely I concentrated.
Well, right.
I think I managed to get into 11 once.
The gap to Berger ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7.
I suppose that also has a lot to do with the weather and how much rubber there is on the track and all that too.
Keep it within the track limits.
As fast as he was catching him.
Car going into the pits ahead. I think it may have been a back marker to us.
Yeah, I think so, because I was just looking at the timing screen.
Okay.
I don't see it.
The gap to E9 ahead is now 3.5.
to 30.74.
Another start.
Yeah, I was 2 seconds better than he was that time. Guess we've equalized. That would be great if he took, you know, if he burned fresh rubber and we've equalized. I figured out a little something too. I picked up a new sensation in the physics that allowed me to sort of get a little bit different sensation when I can get back on the gas just a little sooner than I thought I could in a couple of places. So maybe that's going to help.
You're certainly running faster than you were the last 3 or 4 laps. But I dare not see.
The gap to Berger ahead is now 2.5 seconds.
Time to
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, David. Come on, at least try and keep it on the track. Sector 3 is yellow. We can see Ling has gone off in turn 18. Green flag, sector 3.
Tell you what, it is fun out here. I've been able to race with some guys, which is always kind of what you want, you know, rather than driving around by yourself. I've pretty much been in a battle the whole race.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Maybe, you know, give or take a few laps at the end of that last stint.
Well, you're certainly pacing nicely, and you're starting to pull back the guys in front too.
Nice.
So that might be because they're battling two cars within a second of each other. So.
P10.
Were you pretty amazed at the elevation in that uphill turn 1 when you went to the track, Matthew?
Oh God, yes, that's just unbelievable. I mean, you see it on.
Yeah, but when you're there in person, you're like, holy cow, man, that is like climbing a mountain.
Steep. It's steep. It really is. I was very impressed. One thing we didn't do that I wish we had is we didn't go up in the towers there, the climbing towers, and see the whole track.
Yeah, I've never done that either. I've heard it's really spectacular, though.
I think yeah, no, it's just a great all-around experience. I think the next time, because Stu Arch was there with his daughters, and they stayed in a place south Boston, and the bus out and back. And
Okay.
I think if I would go back, I'd do the same thing. I'd be
The gap to Berger in front is now 1.7.
beforehand, and they really weren't particularly confident. So I said, yeah, okay, we'll
Right.
the parking pass, which was pretty expensive because we had to get it on StubHub.
Yeah.
Paid a phenomenal
Aftermarket,
price.
yeah.
Oh yeah. People knew that it was going to be a big deal, so they just stuck the life right out of you for the ticket. But then it turned out the driving all 3 days wasn't that bad. We got went early, got a good place to park, so we weren't stuck. After hours trying to get out of there, and our flight wasn't until next morning, so we met at the beginning.
Well, that's good.
They got in and out on the buses, and it was busy, but it wasn't. They didn't pack like certain.
Overshot turn 1 that time a little bit.
Yeah.
Easy to do.
The buses that year looked really well organized. I was really impressed.
So my wife and I went to NASCAR a few years ago at COTA. I think it was the first year they had been. Yeah, I better quit talking because I downshifted to neutral. But real briefly, I'll just tell you, we did a VIP package where it was like, they took you door to door from the hotel to the track with a bus and really nice hotel. We had a great time. All right, I'm going to be quiet, see if I can't reel this guy in.
All right.
The gap to Berger ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
That time was a 2:15.32.
Green flag in sector 2. to Berger ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. Reeling, Berger in. The gap is 0.5 seconds. They're pretty slow into turn 12.
I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, so I'll be back here in a little bit.
Okay, Aaron. Sounds good.
Good.
Teixeira behind is pitting.
Looks like some guys, a couple of guys, maybe doing some driver changes.
I would think they should. I mean,
Yeah, by now, 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm seeing some new names come up.
which is interesting. It's coming up now because we got
Yeah, maybe a few of them are on a little bit different off-cycle pit strategy or something.
Gap to V9 in front is now 5.1.
Okay, now these guys must be trying to tell me something, Matthew, because the guy in front of me's last name is Burger, and the one in front of him's last name is Chicken.
Yeah, I saw that. Even reeling in chickens is good.
Yeah, are they telling me it's time to go eat?
Although Burger seems to have found themselves in a speed somewhere because he's starting to pull away a little bit. Top teams are averaging 212.
Okay.
12, 14, 14, 12, 13, 12. So they're not a distance.
Is that the front guys?
Yeah.
That time was a 2:15.52.
The engineer just said, we think it's time to consider changing tires due to wear.
How very, very helpful of him.
Yeah, so thankfully said that. I agree with him.
The gap to Berger ahead is now 6.1.
Yeah, they'll be fine till the pit stop, but I'm definitely having to wrestle it around the track a little more.
Yeah, I think not taking tires, I think costs us probably 10 seconds.
Right, but hopefully we make that up later.
Well, yeah, I mean, just, yeah, I think the differential is 10 seconds to the bad. So we'll have to see what happens.
Right.
I've definitely got to take front tires on my my interim stop.
Yeah, and I think if you do the math, we probably, now that I've done this, it probably puts you guys in a pretty good position where you don't have to, you know, be ultra conservative.
Exactly. I mean, we can certainly run. We've got lots and lots of tires, so we can certainly run, you know, a great tire spread. Look, if I take 6, that's still going to leave us with 10, 4, and 8. It's going to leave us with 8. Because you run 4, there'll be another 4 is 8 for me, and then if I take 2 and 4 for the change, that leaves lots of tires.
Lap 2.
For him, yeah.
2:20.
Where we could almost be taking tires every stop at the end. Now, do they change the tires and fuel the car at the same time?
I believe they do.
The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4.
It's kind of like RF2. They don't really show their hand.
I'm quite pleased, though, that we were able to double on the first stint, because that puts us in a much better position to, you know, I'd rather have our tires at the end than now. And we've gained 8 or 9 spots, right?
Exactly.
But, you know, with having that leeway, and especially if you guys happen to be a little bit quicker than I am, you know, we could have a top 5 car when this is all said and done. Because we're only 20 seconds out of 7th place right now.
Yep.
Less than 20 seconds.
And we've been pulling back time on.
And I do like that it has tire limits, because some of these guys may be out of tires at the end, you know?
Yeah, no, I think the tire, adding the element of tires is really good.
Yeah, I think it's terrific. It adds another element of strategy that you have to prepare for.
And it also, I like it because it keeps it in the bounds of realism.
Exactly.
You can't drive like there's no consequence.
Like a maniac, yeah.
Same thing as having being able to link a series together.
That time was
What was that? 2:14.24.
It would be great if there was actual consequences to bash.
Exactly.
Run out of your repair budget. So.
Yeah, I've often thought about that, like, you know, having a fantasy repair budget kind of thing for like a series or two would be interesting. Be a lot of work though, you know, for the admins and stuff.
It would, and you'd have to come up with a whole rule set about what exactly. I mean, if you,
Yeah,
if you,
what institutes an issue, and
yeah, and you know, does it based on the contact incidents, or you know, if you DNF for a noted failure, what's the
right, is that an engine repair at the next race, or?
Well, RF2 does tell you in certain cases where you've blown your engine or suspension, for example, right? So RF2 will tell you.
I think I probably have 5 or 6 more laps if you need a break or anything.
I just took it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, actually. I was just looking at it saying, okay, 23 and you're running 3.7. That's about 5 or 6 laps.
Air temps rising. It's now 93.
Yeah, it says I can do 6.7 laps from where I'm at right now, so 6 at the line here.
The lap time was 2:15.00.
Ooh, almost spun right there. First time. Yeah, it got a little loose on me. Yeah, the TC kicked in. Yep.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. The gap to Berger ahead is now 6.8.
Boy, it pushed on me through that whole section. I got a little offline, and man, the tires just aren't there to allow it.
Yep. Just let's go.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Tired, you just push the rears a little harder.
We think that link has gone off in turn 20. Green flag
Right.
in Sector 3. Sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like May has binned it in turn 2. Sector 1 is now green.
Lap 2, 40.90.
Both of the cars ahead of me are going to have to pit before I do.
Yep. There will be a bit of a psychological advantage there.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 2. We think May has crashed. Okay, David, you're reeling P9 in. The gap's now 6.8.
Boy, the good thing is we're really, both of us are really catching P7 and 8, I think.
Oh yeah, very quickly. So he might have a chance of doing something with P
Before the pit stop, yeah.
and that might play your favor.
Yellow flag, Sector 3. We think May has gone off in turn 18. Green flag, Sector 3. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9. One lap ahead. Yellow flag in Sector 1. We think that Pratt has stacked it in turn 6. Green flag in Sector 1.
This one and one more.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. We can see Richter has gone off in turn 11. It looks like Doom has gone off in turn 11. Green flag in sector 2.
Mr. Chicken. Did play
Was
to
it-
your advantage.
Yeah. Is that a car for? Yeah, that was chicken.
Yep. Your advantage.
Yellow flag in sector 3. It looks like France has binned it in turn 19. Okay, David, as a car exits in the pits, heads up.
Down to 30% on the left front, 46 on the right front, and both rears are still at 66%.
Yeah. So I think you're gonna
Sector
have
1 is
to
yellow.
This lap.
Green flag sector 1. We think that Shite has
So
gone
it's
off in
showing
turn 1.
that I can do 2 more laps. This lap and 1 more. And that would keep us to
Keep
work.
on cold tires. Cold
Okay.
tires.
On your left. Clear left.
Not gonna give up the place.
Fernandez is now in the lead.
Okay, ahead is the end of the lap car.
Okay.
Ahead is the end of the lap car.
10-4. All right, I'll be coming at you this time.
Lap 2, 60.4.
P7. Okay, pit stop requested.
On the backstretch, I'll double check and make sure I've got you selected as driver.
The pit crew is ready. Yellow flag. We think May has gone off in turn 9. Green flag, sector 2. Fernandez is pitting from position 1. Expect him to come out a bit behind you. The leader, Fernandez, is pitting.
Okay, all I should do is have to choose you, right?
Exactly.
Okay. I've got that set. I've got it set to 100% energy. I've got 4 new tires set,
Fernandez
so
is leading the race.
we should be good. Do not repair on damage. and we're going along enough
Traffic on the pit exit.
on gas to make it without having to take a splash and go at the end.
Ahead of Thomas.
Yeah, looks like it. That's good.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1. We think that Fernandez has crashed in turn 6.
Now, do I have to do anything like get out of the car or stay in it, or?
It does it automatically.
Okay, here I come.
Time 2:16.0.
Nice.
Box in 5, 4,
Very nice.
3,
Thank you.
2.
That was really fun.
1. Box now.
Okay, I believe I'm out. So I just
And
sat
I'm
here.
getting in the car in 6, 5,
Ah, I see. It's giving me a message. Nice.
1.
Okay, I didn't have to touch anything. It's got you in the car. Perfect.
And now I'm in.
So I can click the watch button now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to tell me I can go. I forgot how. Oh, there we are. Tires are up. So fuel, then tires. That's what it is.
Okay, so it does take a little extra time. Okay, are you moving now?
I am.
Okie dokie. Yeah, sadly our paint scheme's not showing. I'm not really sure why. I had it assigned, so it's a no telling. Okay, a couple of cars there in front of you here. Perfect timing, because I am just fixing to get up and pee, and then I need to go jump in the shower. Quick update. Remember, Matthew, your tires are cold here. So let them warm up for a lap. We're making it to the hour mark to where we're not going to have to need a splash and go at the end.
Okay.
So that's encouraging. And we are in the top 10 now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. The 33 seconds was the 11th. Now it's to 9th.
Yeah, and we just took our first set of tires, so
yeah, so we'll definitely be slow for a few laps, but that's expected.
yeah, but we were needing them. We were down to 30% wear left on the left front. But we're thinking that y'all are, you don't have to necessarily double them the rest of the way. Do your math, but so we had 18 to start. We've got we've got 10 in the pits for 4 hours. 10 tires for 4 hours.
Yeah, so I think. Yeah, so it's.
You'll have to kind of think about that while I'm away.
Yeah, four.
And then 2 extras somewhere you can use on the fronts.
Yeah. So
What you could do here is you could
would have to double.
you could run him on this set, and then he could get a set of fronts, and that would bring you down to 8 on his second stint,
Yeah.
right? So
That
would leave you 2 sets. You could take a set on your at the end. You'd be able to take a set. Does that see where I'm going with this?
Probably not, because my head isn't.
Well, it's real simple.
That you'll be able to take tires both times.
You'll be able to, you'll get fresh tires both when you get in the car the first time you'll have fresh tires, and then when you pit you'll be able to take the 4 last tires. And
Matthew, are you going to do a double?
I'm going to take front tires, and that will leave you.
But I mean, you're going to do a double stint.
I guess that's up to you guys, but that was
Okay. Okay, I didn't know if he was doing a double.
But if he does a double and he takes front tires, then that leaves 8 tires left for you. You can change all 4 at the pit stop. Yeah. Okay, I got to get up, guys. I will be back for the end, I hope. And it should be. and we'll go knock it out. I've got the stream up too if anyone has to step away, and I'll try to peek on it myself.
All right. Well, you have a good time tonight.
All right, yeah, we've got a solid run going here. I think we got a top 5 potential.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Catch up with you guys in a little bit.
All right. We'll see ya. Okay. Got those two in front of you, but the first one's about lap down, so.
Interesting.
At first, I thought he was just kind of letting the lap car go, you know, to get him off his back is what I thought he was doing. But he wasn't. He was defending.
Crazy.
But he hasn't pulled away from him either, so the lap car may be faster.
Driver, right?
So yeah, I'm not sure.
It will be.
you got, time, but don't, you can do your pit stuff, whenever
Oh yeah.
when you feel like it, to make sure the driver's on you and tires. It's gonna get interesting.
Man, this 8 is just hammering it.
Yeah, I know. Holy crap, we did a 210. probably happened where he shouldn't really be an 8.
Well, it's the team, right?
What's that?
It's the team altogether.
Yeah, but I'm just saying something. I mean, he's so fast. Yeah. But yeah, maybe his other drivers are slower. Who knows? Who knows?
That's why he's behind us.
So. But he's going to pit for us anyway. Clear. All right, good job.
Sure. Let him fight it out with the guy behind him.
Yeah. Ferrari came back up, and so now it's got to mess with him now.
I should give Ethan something to figure out.
Yeah. A couple of cars are lap down cars that you would come up on if you do. I'm guessing there's a setting for how the driver's name is shown.
If top left there, you can see there's a little setting for teams or drivers. And if you click on it, it'll show it to you.
Well, I just see like first initial, last name. So like yours just says M Overton. Maybe that's what yours shows too.
Got Mr. Pig ahead of me.
Porky Pig? This is P Pig. Fast guys coming up behind.
Okay. He's just smoking.
He is. Gosh, the
Oh, well.
7 of the top 8 are BMWs.
Yep.
Goodness. Do you know, does LMU have any type of fair share thing? Like iRacing?
No, it just needs to be more than one driver.
Yeah, okay.
They haven't introduced fair share yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is something we noticed in the last race is an obviously faster was the stint.
Yeah, yeah. Did you do the Qatar 6 hour?
We did.
Yeah. Nice.
We rode the strategy of don't quali. To third place.
Oh, nice. I was going to do that one, but I was the one split that the entire split server crashed.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And they weren't going to put up another one for
That's
that split to join. They said, had it not been a test, like kind of like this one is, had it not been a test, they probably, would have put up another server.
Yep.
For those people, but since it was a test, they, had too much other stuff to worry about. I guess so. They weren't going to.
This guy ever quit?
Nope. It's on mission. I'm pretty sure it's that BMW that passed David, pretty early in the race and, sped off. It, unless there's more than one with that paint scheme.
There's that possibility.
Yeah. I haven't. hustling. Oh, that was nice. Or, well, I say it was. He hadn't slowed up. I slowed up.
No, he's just goofing.
Oh. He's giving it now. To both of you. Yeah, okay. Bye. So, yep, you both are by. There it goes. Yep. Oh,
Oh, come on, man. I gave you lots of room.
he just spun himself.
Yep. I gave him lots of room. He
Yeah, I don't
just
know why.
cooked it. He just
Yeah.
cooked it.
Bottle happy, I guess. Back.
It's the first car that was reasonably close to him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you gave it to him. It's not like we were fighting him for it. He just, yeah, like he was too much of a hurry. Finally got past Big.
'81, '83 on the front, '88, '88 in the back.
All right.
not having the hypercars here.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of miss them, if I'm honest. But for my, first LMU endurance race, I'm not against it either. But they do liven it up, though.
I wonder where he's going to try and pass me this time.
I don't know. I'm guessing wherever he catches you, to be honest. It'd be like, yeah. I don't know, he might be sensible about it and wait till more of a preferred corner. Same corner. What are the odds?
Yep.
There he goes. I think he maybe accelerated a little slower.
He just might have.
He'll get going again.
E4 has been having a terrible time.
Yeah, agree. At one time I thought it was traffic because, he was relative away and there was other cars surrounding. But then after that went away, he kept coming back, to us.
We lost tires.
for sure. Yeah, several laps.
That's all right. I'm not going to worry about them too much.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. If they were really looking and pay attention, they would know how much longer they can stay out than, you know, the guy behind them. Pushed it too far.
Yep. Oh, we didn't want to get passed twice on the same lap.
Yeah. Tried to go faster than he, you know, is capable.
76, 79 from the front.
So you got 5 laps left. Your pit stop all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I check it again. Yeah. Rears are no change, fronts are new mediums, and it is me.
Okay, awesome. I should at least let other team members see that data. Even if they don't let us change it yet, they should at least let us see it in the HUD. They just get blank pages, or they skip.
Dang it, I just can't break the 13 mark.
I'm not sure where I break for that.
Huzzah.
2 laps.
Yeah, I think probably 2 laps.
Yeah. 2.6. One coming out of the pits. I'm gonna guess they took tires.
Yes, sir,
After
they did.
that. After that.
I remember him. One more here.
Box this lap.
Yes, sir.
Just at the 3-hour mark. 30 seconds left.
Oh, where we are?
Yeah, finish maybe, if I remember right.
Is 15 or 16. Not too far ahead. I'm looking for an indicator that says that you can go. That's the problem. Doesn't say
Yeah, I
how
think
long
it's-
the pit stop's going to be.
Yeah, I think it's just the fuel or the NRG, I guess.
I think when I come back off the tires is when I'm good.
See the NRG still going up.
Okay. Where is my
It's at
energy?
it's at 90, 95. Go, go.
Quite let me go.
Yeah, it went back up for some reason. That was weird.
Yeah. But 100% for the tires in front and 82 for the rear, so we're good to go.
For some reason, but that's all right. You're clear on exit. You got corners good. Those front new ones will take a little bit to get gripped up, I would imagine.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah.
Well worth 36 out of third place. And they're
Yeah.
way below us in terms of virtual too.
Correct. That's the guy that went really, really wide. So when they pit, you should be back ahead of them. Because you had gapped him by, I don't know, I forgot what it was, 20 seconds
Yep.
after you got by him. So yeah, you should repass them when they pit. The guy in front of me, his last name is Chicken. So we got pig and chicken.
Yep. That's what David said we had.
I hope they're on the same team. That'd be hilarious. Oh man.
In Peace Chicken is the guy. David was catching up to him pretty handily.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's just see how it goes.
Boy, that car feels good with fresh front tires.
Finally came in. So that was good. P3 about it's 4%. Yeah, I can go 1 or 2 more laps depending on how far they push it. I'm not sure where they are on the track either. Just going past pit road. He's driving so horrible. Oh my goodness.
0.75. It's a little bit too far out.
Yeah. Beaver is coming into pit.
LV Ferry saw me coming.
Lifting.
Yeah, you did.
Clear. Yep. It's all good.
He probably saw me work hard on the car in front of him, and he said, "That's not what I need."
Yeah. Let's get out of the way.
Hairpin is just awful.
Yeah, it's
You just go around it so slowly.
yeah. Yeah, it's just uphill and blind, you know. And the Merc isn't. There are other cars that it's easier to see out of the corner, so you're able to pick up on it a lot sooner than in the Merc.
do that too often.
Yeah. Have you done a lot of LMU?
Not really, no. Mostly RF2.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty transportable.
For you, yeah. Okay. It is not transportable for me. Oh, that is for sure. I say that it's not. It's not horrible. It's just it is different
It is, yeah.
from my racing. I mean, it's
Well, because it's come off the ISI machine, it's a lot easier for people in RF to
yeah, adapt. Yeah.
yeah. But the cars are different. I had a horrible race here last week.
Mm.
This is going much better.
I have only done one online daily race. That I've driven around LMU. I've done practice sessions for Qatar, which I didn't get to run, and then I did practice sessions, online practice sessions. But I've only actually done one official race, and it was at Spa. That's been it. Besides this one tonight.
Well, this has gotten rid of some of the bugs that RF2 had. Found some new ones.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm spotting, there's a couple of, I don't know if they're bugs or if I got something turned off or what, that I'm trying to find out, if it's me or a bug.
What's the issue?
But one is the track map's not showing.
That's...
It'll show for me. Show me when I'm driving. But it has the track map, up there at the top where you can click on it to hide it or show it, but it never shows up. All the other stuff does, like I can click on standings and it'll go away and come back. The MFD will go away, but track map doesn't do anything. And then yeah, I'm not sure. I need to look at that. And then the other one is the virtual mirror when I'm spotting like this,
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I like it, but I can't turn it off. I
That
can
should
when I'm
be the 3
driving.
button, I think. You
Yeah,
tried the 3 button?
yeah, and it blinks. Like I see the mirror blink, like flash, but it doesn't go away.
Hmm.
Every time I hit the 3 button, it'll blink. I mean, it'll just, you see the mirror flash a little bit, but it's so quick. I mean, it's not like it goes away and comes back. It's just you see it flicker. That's a
It
good
might
word
be an
for it.
issue of registering multiple button presses.
You see flicker.
Might be multiple button presses. Might be registering multiple button presses on you.
Yeah, it could be, yeah, something like that. But it worked when I was in the car though, so yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I could always rebind it, you know, just to rebind it to the 3.
You might just check under settings. There might be a separate setting for it when you're a spectator.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I haven't been able to find anything yet. Because I was looking for that for the track map too. But I haven't, found anything yet.
Got the chicken man over 10 seconds. That's good.
Been increasing him. Yeah, see, there's a cycle mirror, toggle HUD. 22 minutes plus 3 minutes. 22 plus 3, 5. It's pretty close, I think.
Gee, this stint's going on forever.
Yeah. It's going to be close, I think, to whether you're going to be at the 2-hour mark or not. There might be more than 2 hours left.
Don't forget there's the pit stop.
Yeah. It's going to be close, I think. I mean, it was close on your last stint, but now I think it, yeah. Let's see, because you got 10 laps left.
Yeah, I should have. More than that, 11 maybe.
Yeah, if you save, you might be able to do 11. It was showing 10.6. Well, who's that guy? Oh, he's a lap down.
headphones went out all of a sudden.
What I did?
Headphones. It's kind of neat.
Oh. Are they still out?
They're on now.
Oh, okay. I had that happen in iRacing once, and that was, and they stayed out. It was horrible. Driving with no sound was, yeah. I knew where the braking markers were and when to brake.
Yep.
Not being able to hear, to get some type of clues was horrible. The thing that happens to me in LMU so far is I will lose force feedback, and particularly in corners, it'll go away for like it's not a long time, but it's enough to where I notice it, like I feel it, because the wheel gives up and goes limp and stuff.
That's no good.
No. Especially when you're turning, because all of a sudden you could start turning a lot more than you want.
Oh yeah.
And stuff. It's like, oh. You've saved a little bit. You've crept it back to 7 or to 0.9 at the line, and it was 0.6 a couple laps ago.
Okay.
0.8 just changed to 0.8.
Well, it says 2.41 stints, 62 laps remaining.
So.
So the idea that you take fresh tires both times is not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as we can get under that. But we'll see where you're at. When you get with your first one, I can always save on the first stint if I need to. Because both P4 and P5 are going to have to pit again. And they're going to have to do a splash. They're not going to make it to the 2 hour.
Yeah,
they're going to have to splash at the end. P6, they definitely can make it to the 2 hour. Yep. They're definitely good, but we are 1 minute 19, 1 minute 20 ahead. So 50-second pit stop, I think. Maybe. Yeah.
If it's just for fuel, you're okay.
Yeah, right. If I just had to come in and splash, it would just be them. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's just for fuel. It's not for tires, so it should be pretty quick. Okay. 0.0 is what I show. 6.9. Letting you go. That's nice of it.
very decent of him.
Yep.
I'm shifting up to 5th for the S's and coming off the throttle and just coasting through there.
Hmm.
Which seemed to be working pretty well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do a lot of, well, yeah, I think I do a lot of coasting through those S's too, because partly because of the car. Some energy. I will be back shortly.
Okie doke.
moves. Here. All right.
I had a little fuel saving. It worked out badly. I won't be doing that again.
Oh, really? Oh, well, it looks like it's worked because it looks like you have enough to go another lap.
Four laps assist.
Yeah, which before you're right at 4.0. You'd have to save some more. Just take a corner bad, fuel saving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't look any worse for wear from what I see, time wise and stuff. You got the pit stop set up
Yes, I do, sir.
to me and
Make sure.
so you need 12% to be safe. You need 12% at the line to do all 3 laps. We need over 12 to make sure you make it back to the pits. I don't know how accurate mine is. Mine says 12.9.
Mine says 13, so
12.5. Yep. So you should be able to do all 3 laps, which would really help get it under the 2-hour mark.
yep, Beaver and oh, don't need new wet.
Beaver, new tires, and
Yep.
fuel.
There, just slide a bit.
I just gotta not spin. Is a RF2 is it cold tires, kind of similar to LMU?
9% left. It is. No, I would say LMU's got
No.
better tires.
Okay. Because iRacing has cold tires, but they're not nearly as sensitive as these are. Yes, yeah, you can definitely do the last 2 laps now. I guess this lap and yeah, this lap and 1 more.
Yeah, I've got you.
Okay.
New mediums, so we're all good.
Okay. Look at this. Yep, you got enough for 1 more, for sure. Boxing.
Yes, we'll box on this next lap. On this
Yep.
lap? Yep, that's what it wants me to do too.
That's funny. I've never seen that before.
Well, I've got tiny pedal.
Oh. I wonder how I can't see it. It says engineer
Works for me.
Matthew
Works for me.
Overton. Well, I get an LMU message. It says Matthew Overton is pitting
Is
this
pitting.
lap. Is pitting this lap. Oh, there's that game controller Porsche.
Yeah,
Or at least that's what it looked like.
it's the Will Garwood. Whoever that is. Kind of hard to see the breaking point.
The sun.
Yep.
Yeah. That's good to know. Perfect time to pit. You really don't have to worry about passing these guys then. Just gotta be careful on cold times.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it. Xbox.
Coming in the pit lane now. I'll see if I can hit the marks a bit better this time. Missed it again. All right. So you should.
3, 2, 1. It says,
I'm exiting car and I'm out.
and I'm in.
See, isn't that nice?
Make sure my head works.
And we're
Right.
currently in second, it says.
Yeah, we should get past.
Nose looks a little maggoty. Yeah, here, this might be it right here. Nope. Corvette.
No,
Yeah, still
virtual
24
energy.
seconds behind, so. Still filling. Yeah, you're still filling. And should be tires now.
Oh, it does tires after fueling?
Try going. No.
No. There it goes. It
Go.
dropped
There
me
you
out.
are.
Yeah.
And you're going to come out just in competition with Borgat, but he's
he's
at
gonna pass me.
25%. He's at 25%, so you're going to pass him shortly. And you got a car coming up, but you'll be clear.
Full tires.
Cold tires looking good, and shite is behind you. Which is not to say that he's shite. And he's got warm tires, so he may pass you.
Yeah, I'll let him if he gets close enough.
He's very eager.
Yeah, these are just cold, slick tires.
Yeah.
Let him by until they get warmed up.
Let's see what happens now. He's got someone on him, so you've got a good run out of the corner on him. And he got passed by a back marker, so you've got a little bit of insurance now.
The back marker's behind me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, sorry, that's shite. Sorry, it is shite.
Oh, okay.
He tried to get in there, but he didn't.
Is he pitting anytime soon, or?
No, he's 85%.
Oh, okay. So he's got tires.
Yeah, he got tired. He held it off quite nicely, actually, and you're pretty warm now, so this is good.
Yeah. Well, if I let him go easy, then maybe when I catch him, he'll let me go pretty easy. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. His last 2:35. He's running 2:11s, maybe not.
Okay. Hey, if he's faster, he's faster.
Yeah, he definitely. Yeah. Let's see anyway. Yeah, I think that 211 was a bit deceiving.
Yours?
No, the one for the car ahead.
Oh, okay. He looks quick.
Yeah, well, your paced him okay.
It is bright down this straight.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Those blue signs are there, so I kind of know, you know, it helps me brake, but the corner is pretty hidden.
Yep, it is. It's just a big, massive, glowing stuff.
Yeah. Yep. So like just start turning in and wait till you can pick it up.
Yep, pretty much. You guys now running 1 and 2. Yeah, those other teams must have been running something weird.
It's just washed out here.
Yeah, it's really
pretty,
awful.
It's pretty amazing.
Solo, who's 11 seconds behind, is on an absolute tear. I think that was the car that came up and passed me, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
his tires are starting to go away from him.
Yeah, maybe. I've been trying to save. Like I've been lifting a lot,
Yep.
this whole stint, trying to save. Try to get under that hour mark a little better.
Yep. I find this is where the Merc really excels, going around this corner here. Well, you've got some lap traffic coming up. That might help out.
At least they have to pit way before us. These guys in front anyway,
Okay.
because they only got 45% left.
True enough. But we'll see what happens. This is interesting. Consuelo, who's behind you, and Shite, who's ahead of you, are both going to have to pit, and they're not going to make the. They're definitely going to have to splash and dash.
We're trying to make it.
Yeah, and I think you will. You got 57% with. Yeah, you should. You should make it.
Got to get under that hour mark.
I think Consolo might have figured out that he's getting baked here. He got out of the way.
Yeah, he did. That was funny.
He said, I'm not getting involved in that.
Man, he turned sharp left.
Yeah,
That was funny. Yeah, I would do, yeah. Get a 12.2 laps at the line.
Which is 24 and a quarter. 6, you might, so you just need to go closer to the end of this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 12 laps left at the line. That's 24 minutes.
Plus
At
another
least.
6 is 30, so you should be okay. Because you do well, 24, and then another, that's 12, 2 minutes, that's 26 minutes, so it's pretty tight.
Yep. That's what I was afraid of.
Not to lose so much in a second. Yeah, 3.5 the last lap, really good.
Yeah. So I'm definitely not saving enough to do like to increase it to another lap. Definitely not doing that.
Just stay pace with him, which you are. He definitely is going to splash and dash, and the guy behind him is definitely going to splash and dash.
behind me when I can.
If he's content to cruise behind you, let him do it because he's faster. If he can't find the wherewithal to his tire fire, that's good for you.
I don't think he's going to set.
He's way behind you in terms of fuel. No, he's not going to wait. All right, waited long enough.
I'm lifting so much there
Yeah.
that I kind of thought he would do it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad he did. He still run me over. You know. I'm so close. I'm gonna have to keep trying.
9.3. Yeah.
Oh, I'm showing 9.7.
Okay. Well, if it's 9.7, just see if you can go for it.
Maybe yours will update, you know, in a minute.
Yeah. Well, I trust yours before I trust mine. Now they've definitely decided that they're gonna just gumboot it and deal with the splash and dash.
Yep. .8 it says. 8.7. Traffic, Batman.
Blue ball. That's gonna be interesting
Yeah.
for them, I hope. I think everyone's been really polite getting out of the way, so I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Yep. People's race awareness has been exceptional so far.
Well, it's all GTs, so
Yeah. Because sometimes even in iRacing, you know, the race awareness, the race situational awareness lacking. Somebody's
that?
fitting.
Yep. He's down at
Dang it, 7.8. Shoot. Didn't pick up any.
well, you said 6. It immediately dropped down, so it did gain some, just not as much as you need.
Yeah.
So that's where I found, you know, shifting up to 5th was helping save some fuel. See the S's there?
Okay.
Because it's such a tank, the engine just drags the car along, right? And the same thing with a double right-hander towards the end of the circuit is I shifted to 4th there. And that helped because again the front end of the car just drags it around. As long as you set up the corner well and keep yourself tucked in, you can account for the understeer. Oh, I have slowed them up.
First and second. I think I messed up whatever the S shield. Yeah, sheep, whatever his name is.
Right.
Yeah.
Is German.
I think I messed up his name, or messed up him up when they were battling.
It could be.
And then he overshot that corner, it looked like.
Yeah. But Consolo had slowed down as well. He was 4.5 ahead of you. Now he's 3. So that did slow him down a bit. All money for nothing.
That's okay. Sweet. Thought I was gonna get a limit there.
Yeah, you could. Oh man, he's not being polite to you.
I know, he replied to them.
Yeah.
Flashers work in this game?
They do. If you've
Yeah, I've got a button.
somebody who has just gotten fresh tires. on your right. He's well short.
Oh, so close. Traffic's
Yeah.
actually helping me.
I mean, it drags the car through those S's.
Apex optional corner?
Yep. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, I can see the track again. I don't know when it happened, but
Well, it's clouded over a bit.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know the LMU, exactly. I know in iRacing, fuel saving is all about the throttle. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
what gear you're in. It's just all about the throttle. And I don't know if
Same thing
LMU is
for
that
or
way.
up to an LMU. So if you're in,
Oh, okay.
so if you're in a higher gear and lower and less throttle, you're gonna be saving fuel.
I think I can do it.
Well, the next long straight, make sure you've got everything sorted out for the pit stop.
Good.
Nice. I think Consolo messed up.
What's that?
I think Consolo messed up.
No.
He only put in like 44% of energy.
Unless he's trying to split it, you know. Split, because since he has to splash anyway, but that doesn't make
He
sense
took
to.
it early. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't make sense to do half and half versus just doing a smaller splash to me, but I don't know.
Lightweight, go faster. It's still the pit stops. I know it is. He took the fuel now because he's running on. He's going to stay the tires. He didn't change tires, and he won't change tires again. That's why he did it.
Yeah.
Keep the car light.
Okay, 3.5 per lap, basically. So 269.
Well, we've got one more anyway after this. Might have two. And with one, you're good.
Am I still using 3.5 per lap?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.5.
Yeah, that'd be pushing it.
Yeah. 6 now. 6% now.
Yeah. So. Just not enough to do a whole another one.
No, I don't think so. Valiant effort.
But yeah, I don't know if, I don't know if we're going to splash or not.
I don't think you will, because with a full tank and tires,
Some slow out laps.
yeah, I think you're going to be fine.
New medium, 100%. Yep. Oh, good. Yep. Says I need 95% required, but I'm taking 100.
Yeah, take 100. Oh yeah, take 100.
It does make me feel good though that it says 95.
Must know something you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Unless it's basing it off those last laps where I was, really trying to feel safe. You get windshield tear-offs in this game, I hope. iRacing has a button for it. I don't see it here, so I'm assuming you do.
No,
Boxing.
I haven't seen it in, with because you don't do windshield tear-offs in this. There you go. Remember, take your time.
Yeah, we are where we are. I mean, you know, however it works out, time-wise and fuel-wise, we are where we are, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice stop. Well done. Right on the money.
The arrows were weird.
Well, it did it perfectly for you. Didn't
Yeah,
you didn't have
for
to
me,
go
yeah.
back. Anyway, yeah. So here we are watching your fuel go up.
Yep, 40, 50%.
Yeah.
So our tires changed after fuel?
They are.
Oh, okay, so this is really wet. Yeah, okay. I did not know that. That's why your car went up, or mine did too, when, yeah, after the fuel's done. I just didn't realize that. Okay, good to know.
There we are.
Fuel's done.
And
Car went up. Which is the opposite of iRacing.
Yeah. Go. Well done. One behind you. Watch for the. Looks like you've got a clear track, and you do, sir.
Tires again.
Yeah. You can run to the end of the race now.
I hope. Yeah, I'm not confident yet, to be honest, but that I can, but. Without fuel saving, I guess, is what I really mean.
I think you're probably gonna. So as soon as you can, I would do that fifth gear thing wherever you can. That just to do that.
And then continue to lift on these straights.
I would say hammer the straights, do the lifting on the. Yeah, do a little lifting, not too much, because you've got 44 seconds to numpty. 45. So he's going to continue he's going to push hard.
Yeah.
Because of what he's done. So you're going to have to really work hard to work the pit thing.
Okay.
Everything feeling good?
Yeah, yeah. Just
Yeah.
a little worried about the laps, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But I'm also, well, I don't even worried. Even if I make the laps, I think they're going to be pitting so early with so much time left that, you know, they're going to catch me. Too.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get first. I think
No, I don't either.
It's second, right?
Yeah, that's what once I was looking at how far ahead they were and all that jazz, you know, I was like, and how much time is left because they have to pit here pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, there's way too much time left. They're, you know, they're just going to catch me. Sun's back out. So we'll pass P2 when they pit.
Oh yeah.
And then P3, which I guess they will be, I don't know. I think we're way ahead of P3 that I could save fuel.
Yeah. Well, we're
So
he's into the pit now. It's P2.
P2.
Yeah. So the worst we're gonna finish is P3.
Yes, that is true. Even if we have to do a splash,
Yep.
P2, you know, those guys will pass us, and then we're so far ahead of P4. Yep.
So I think the thing to decide is whether or not we're going to go for the splash or not. I think either commit for it or go for the fuel saving.
Yeah.
And just
I'm trying to
the
save.
consequence.
Yeah.
All right. Works for me.
I don't know what type, you know, I don't know what lap times he was doing or anything, but
Oh, he's still doing 2:11s.
the guys that just pitted.
Oh no, sorry, 2:13. Cancelo McFly was doing 2:14.
Fight. Oh, okay. So even fuel saving, I was doing faster than that.
Yep, yep. Time, here we are. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. So I would say decide on a splash, do it, and go. Unless you're really able to do a lot of fuel daily and get that extra lap.
Yeah, if we have to splash, we might as well, I mean, just, I guess, wait till the end and see where we're at.
Yeah. What I would, well, the question is, are you going to be able to fuel save another lap? If you can fuel save another lap, we're in. If you can't,
I can try. I guess.
Yeah, because it's 21 laps is 45 minutes, 45 seconds.
I will say the whatchamacallit, the LMU pit box thing is still saying fuel not required.
Okay.
Not saying they're right. I'm just saying, yeah, it's saying not required at this time.
All right.
A minute ago, oh, there it says 20.5 laps remaining. Is what
Five
the
left?
20.5 is what the pit strategy thing is telling me. The LMU thing. 20.3 laps left.
Okay.
And we have 21 at the line-ish.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just keep on plugging it and see what happens.
Yeah, yeah. We can decide in the last, 5 laps. We can look at it and see where we're at.
McFly is 55 behind us.
Well, if he was doing 214, so he's not going to gain much ground.
No, I don't think so.
Not that I don't need to increase it, but like I said, if I can do 211s or low 212s and he's doing 214s, then
Yeah. I do not believe he was doing 212s. Only shortly.
did he stay in the car too?
Mr.
McFly?
McFly, he did.
Okay, good. So we'll get a good beat on his lap times then. I guess we should have been saving from the beginning of the race, maybe. Just to get under the hour, a couple or a minute each stint, or a couple of minutes each stint. But I never really thought about it, to be honest.
And this is just a fun race. As David said, we're
Yeah.
here to give the system a go, to get used to it, and to have some fun. And
Yeah, and it's been fun. I mean, it's
Yeah.
worked. No one crashed yet. I mean, out of the sim hasn't crashed.
no,
The-
we have
Driver swap worked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DNFs. And we got several people still in the pit, just playing themselves. Because they're sitting there at 100% and they're just not doing anything. So it sounds like, I'll bet they had their controls freeze.
Oh,
Because people have had that. Check Discord, see what it says. Goodbye.
does LMU have incident points? or just the off-track limit thing?
I had off track. Yeah, this was just off track.
Oh, okay. You get a penalty with so many of them,
4, I think.
you know?
Yeah, 4 or 5. So it's partial points. So I got a 0.75 for one violation and a 0.25 for another.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you get 4 points total, then you get a drive-through.
Oh,
It
okay.
also
So
counts
drive-through.
against your safety rating.
So you get a drive-through. Okay. I was just wondering what it was.
So 6 of 20. So yeah, so I see while I was busy calculating, Consolo has done their pit.
Okay.
They're now behind us.
Really?
10 seconds,
He'll catch us.
I expect.
Yeah, there's too much time left.
Yeah. And McFly is holding steady at 55 seconds behind us.
Okay.
You're running at 3.9. This is your last lap. 3.7 average.
Let me back that down a little.
To give you a bit of a draft?
No, they haven't really like given up the buy yet.
Really? Dear old Lord.
Somebody's.
After all this time? Really? Yeah, I think he's just taking his time. I think he's just cruising along behind you because he knows he can take anytime he wants. He's not looking to make any silly errors.
Yeah. 13.0. And supposedly 12 laps left? 11? Yep, 12.
That's good. That's good then. You've got it to the end of the race. I wonder if his tires are correct to get out.
He was probably pushing, but I don't know what he changed and,
No,
you know,
neither do I.
didn't change and all that.
Well, I think he might be. So he's into his second hour, I think, on the same tires. That's why he shortens into it to keep the car light, reduce the tire wear. Because he's certainly not pushing anymore.
Well, the strategy finally quit saying, you know, it always said fuel not required, but there was it said final lap +1 risk, but that has went away. That has went away.
Good.
But it went away after I started fuel saving a bit more.
I think his tires are tired.
Wish I knew 100% sure I could make it.
Well, if the risk +1 is gone,
On
then you're doing good. He's like, he doesn't look particularly anxious to push the issue right now.
is this that same doofus?
Yeah, it's
No,
doofus.
it is not.
No, it's a different doofus.
Yep, different doofus.
Man, that was exciting.
Well, the fuel strategy thing came back.
Uh,
I think we're on the verge.
just keep working the strategy because, like I said, he does not look particularly anxious to try a move.
Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't be. Unless he's just bored. You know, want something to happen in the last 10 minutes or something. Who knows? 10.5 it says left, so it'll say 10 at the line, and I'm at 11.2 right now. .7. Real close. I just gotta save.
You're at 10 laps, you're golden. that was an ideal opportunity for him to try and take you, and he didn't. So just guard the inside. You're doing great.
Yep, thanks.
trying hard.
Yeah, he's doing better laps. He just, I don't know what he's doing, to be honest. I really think he could be on my bumper and closer, but I'm not sure why he's
I
not.
keep on watching him wobble with his tires.
Because there's places where he's like, it's like he could just set up the exit and, he would get me easy.
Yeah, I don't think he
'Cause it's-
can. I think his tires aren't going to give it to him.
It's like he's so much faster through certain sections, I guess.
Yeah, that's just the driver. I don't think the car is giving him everything he wants. I think what he's trying to do is push you into the mode where you can't make the race end. We'll see what his tires are really like. Not that good.
I didn't expect him to move back over under braking.
You've got plenty of fuel now.
There's that one guy that
Oh,
blocks.
there's someone coming out of the pit too. That was exciting.
Yeah. It's different. Still don't like that it says final lap plus 1 fuel risk.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know why it. Yeah, I don't know why it would say that.
Because you got 3 laps of fuel, there's 5 minutes of race time left.
It's flashing, but they're not letting him by.
No.
They're
Race him again.
back.
They're gonna race him again.
Oh my goodness.
He wants to get all. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Oh,
Now see, that is not situational awareness.
No, that's crazy. He's gonna tip him.
I think he's gonna try to take him into one.
I think he is. I think he's gonna tip him.
He didn't put that in there as much as I thought he would.
I think the point of stupidity has passed because there's enough distance now. I think he was greasy enough to start with. Oh, I see. You know, he looks like he's got better grip because he's probably got fresher tires. because they're like 6 laps back. I can take the leader. I can take the leader. I can take the leader. I can take him.
Yeah, we need white flag this time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll get it.
Will the timer be below 2:15?
Yeah, I think so. It's 35 now. Oh yeah, well below. Did you get the alert?
Yeah. It's in 1 lap to go.
Consuelo has said enough screwing around here.
Easy there, Fifi.
He almost took himself out in the wall. And you're pitting this lap.
Yeah. The
Nice
engineer
race, man.
saying hitting this lap. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good race by everybody.
That's excellent. We took our back a good strategy to third the first time and now to second.
Yeah.
I like that. Gotta like that.
Yeah, we'll have to keep in mind the fuel saving, thing,
Yep.
From the get-go. If we're able to do an hour and, it's a 6-hour race and.
Yeah, I think that'll be the kicker is getting an hour's worth of driving out of the car.
Yeah, and out of the first few stints to get it, so each time it's under an hour, on the dot, a little each stint, 59 and all that stuff. But yeah. It's either that or you start from the, qualify and start from the top 5 or whatever and go for it.
Yeah. Well, that's the other strategy, right?
Yep.
Lead
Yeah.
from the front.
Yep. And then do what, Dom kind of did. And,
Well,
so
where did they start? Where did they start, the Autocats?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Yeah, I don't think it says.
No, I don't. Come on, lap timing. No, it doesn't say. That's where right now the this is not as useful as iRacing, where you got the better stats
Yeah.
at iRacing. This where they start, where they are right
Where
now.
you can see the,
racing.
the laps and see when they switch drivers and all that
So
stuff.
I think
You
that
can't
is
see
where
anything.
they're struggling to implement it. So we'll have to have a look and see what happens.
I need to have Race Labs on next time because it works supposedly with LMU. And if it does, it would show position change and stuff like that.
So there's also something that's been developed called Sim Controller by a German, and you can actually run a lot of stuff, and it will allow you to engineer stuff with LME and a lot of other sims. So you could actually race as be on the wall, and the driver's in the car, and you can actually set for them while they're racing. And you can get a whole pile of stats. You can see where people are. You can watch the progress of the race. It'll give it all to you in real time. So I'm thinking about asking David.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I just missed it. Shoot.
Missed what?
Well, maybe it'll show it. Right. It's, it says positions gain lost 16 and P1.
Oh, that's
Yes.
you've left the race.
Yeah, I left the session. Yep. Yep. But it said it had P1 over there, but I couldn't read it.
Yeah.
So
it'll show. You can do it again. You can take a look at your rank breakdown.
54, 52, 53. Yeah, race results.
Yeah, first with gained +1. Yay.
Oh, so they started second?
Yeah.
You said? Okay. So they did the start up front and full bore it strategy, which worked. I mean, yep. And then we did the complete opposite.
Yeah. Oh, well. So there we are. David went up, and you were the most consistent driver. Well done. That's twice we've had the most.
Oh,
because you were 91.69. I was 88, and David was 89 or 89. So David
nice.
and I, yeah. So, but you were the most consistent driver of the race. So well done.
What is the consistent lap times?
Yep.
I'm guessing.
And David got the best out of his stints, 204. I did 158, and you did 155. So clearly we've got some work to do because David was the man. I only got 52 laps out, so I've got to work on that.
David got 54, but he was doing slower lap times.
Yeah.
By by over a second. Yeah, compared to you.
His average, well, to second me, but you were doing 3 seconds to you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, fuel saving. It's tricky.
Interesting. They said the total race time was 5:57, yet it was a 6-hour race.
So I finally got into driver rank 3 bronze and safety rank 1 bronze. I gained 134.5 in safety percent, 47.3, and that's funny. But I have not done any races, so
yeah. So
that's fun.
But still, 16th positions gained is very good. Nice, consistent performance for our split.
Yeah. Definitely, I mean, showed in the results.
Oh, yeah.
By keeping it consistent and doing what we did.
So we're up to bronze 3 in driver rank and bronze 1 in safety.
Yeah, I am. Myself.
So that's for all 3 of us as a team.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Driver swap test, 6
Oh,
hours of COTA? Yeah. So if you go back to
yep. I am.
online,
Yeah, I'm still 0 for safety.
no, you shouldn't be 0 for safety. That's not
Oh,
right.
not yet.
No, let's
I'm
have a
going
look
to go
here.
back to online here. Okay, I'm back to the main
Driver
menu. Main
profile.
menu.
Profile.
Yeah, it says I'm a B3 and a B0.
No. Does it have anything at all filled in under the V0? You must have something.
Let's see. Where can I find that profile?
Well, if you just look at, yeah, if you look at
Yep.
under
I
profile,
am. I'm about a third
about a
of
third way
under
through, yeah.
0.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I
I'm
just made
about a
it to
third.
silver. I just made it to silver too.
So
So let's have a look here. Special events. Daily races. Special event sponsors. Event history. Here is what I want. So the driver swap. I gained a little bit of safety driver, and I gained a little bit of safety rank. All right, that's good. Yeah, I did about the same thing for.
oh, and I meant that. Okay, so yeah, so what I saw was the team percentage, not my percentage.
You have to go to
See
your
profile,
profile, and then look at event history.
and it's yeah, I got well, it says I got an up arrow on DR and an up arrow on,
Safety.
but it doesn't show me like
No, it
yeah,
never
it
never
doesn't show
shows
me
you
the
how much.
percentage. Okay,
Yeah. Once they do the take a look here, special events. Yeah. Oh, here. Yeah. So if you click on the race, it'll then rank breakdown. Here we are. It'll go through. So I got 47 up in driver rank and 134 up in safety rank.
where's that at?
So if you go to rank breakdown,
I don't see that part yet.
all right. So
Is that after you click on the race?
Let me go back. Let me go back here to. All right. So I go to profile.
Yep,
All right, and then you go to event history,
yep. Okay, got that.
and then you click on the race. So
Okay.
highlight driver swap test 6 hours of COTA, click on it, and you're going to get generating results.
Yep. Okay, did that.
Okay, so you get the first overall results. Yay.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, rank breakdown.
Oh, that's for a report. So yeah, okay, so you just do that. And
And then that driver rank is mine? Because that says 47.3 plus and 134.5 plus.
so I'm just looking. So when I don't think that's right. Because it looks like we all went up the same amount in driver and safety.
Oh, okay.
And then if you go to event info, go back to race results, and it should now, waiting.
Wonder if it takes a while to update. If it post update mine, I don't know.
At any rate, the bottom line is we did pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a team, we were we were racing against a B3 team, and finished second. We raced against a bunch of B3 teams.
Yeah.
And finished quite well. Thank you very much. So good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I do love endurance races.
Yeah, we'll just have to work on the fuel saving a little bit better. I think.
Yeah.
I think second by 3 seconds in 6 hour race. It's good.
Yeah. And I've done that to, there's endurance race in iRacing that I felt so bad for my teammate because he was, he's faster and his whole last stint, he had the fuel save. So he couldn't race anybody, and I was like, I felt so bad for him, because he just couldn't do anything. He just had to fuel save. I'm like,
You know what?
But
Actually, that's great because it means that he's going to take his skill and do something new. I think that's it's like when I used to play soccer. Is the coach would say, kick with your opposite foot, kick with your opposite foot, kick with your opposite foot all the time, right?
yeah.
Because that's how you learn to get better.
All right.
Mine is not doing what it's supposed to. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that was good.
It was fun.
Yeah, so
For
go and,
my first actual, yeah.
yeah, I think
First
I worked out.
actual LMU race.
Yeah. Final result. P2 only.
Yeah, I don't know when the next one is.
3 seconds behind leader. A little more leaving in mid-race. Race was the
Well, I gotta get up in 7 hours and do 6 hours of Indy.
Yay. Yeah, you got that. Here we are.
But someone, I need to see what time I mean, I'll be up, but I'm curious what time I might be driving.
Well, that was a much happier race than the races I've had for the last couple 3 days, so I will go to bed happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a couple. I raced at Lemans, and like I was so far off the pace, it was painful.
Mhm.
So it was a very solitary race. And then the race I had before that was COTA again, and just inexorable. So yeah, so this is felt good. And as David said, no matter what we did, there was always someone to race with.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I like that. He did too. So, that makes it worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah. It was fun for a first. It was a good experience for my first, Le Mans.
Good. All right.
Endurance event. So.
Yeah. Quite midnight. I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Have a good one.
All right. Yep. We will talk to you later.
Good to
Right,
race,
see ya.
Aaron.
Yeah. You too. All right. Bye.
Bye.